Zdravím všechny, co se na kanál, tady zase se vítejte u dalšího pokračování naší dobrodružství v Genshinu. Tentokrát dneska je velký den, protože oslavujeme Lantern Rite. At long last. Už nějakou dobu ho tu mám a jsem velmi natěšený na průchod tohoto eventu. Budu to dělat jako ostatní Lantern Rite v několika segmentech. Na konci každého segmentu možná si udělám půl, takže to bude takový speciální formát věcí. Protože ten Lantern jako takový je hodně velký. Nebo většinou tak býval v minulý 2 časy, takže bude to natáčet napříč několika dnama, ale všechno to bude takhle krásně v jednom videu. O tom, jestli bude mít 3 hodiny anebo 6 hodin, to vůbec nevím, ale kolik bude potřeba, tolik tam bude. Takže bez dalších okolností jdeme rovnou na Lantern Rite related věci. A než se tam vydáme, tak tady je sekce Battle Eventu. A mně zmizel kurzor. There we go. Já, to se musí vyřešit. There we go. Já, kurzor jsem znovu naleznul, výborně. A jest nějaký bojovky, kde charakteři přestávají být účinný čím víc jsou používaný nebo něco takového. A ne, ještě jsem to nedělal, takže don't know. Já, jak to, jenom to prostě, to třetí není povinná, to je první 2 mají primogamy, ta třetí je absolutně šumák. Takže prostřední, panedite asi klidně pohlednem. Takže nějaký elementárně jsou založený, tady je voda a kryoganer. Že je spíš ledově, ale taky neutrálně. Randomly selecting trial characters. Select starting trial characters. OK. Takže random pick. Nice, I like it. Randomizer v Genshinu. Incoming. Maybe. So. Já, je to Kazua, tak ten být musí. No i vyleťák. A jako... Vezmeme Miko. A... Vezmeme Barbaru z těch. Takže... Rolling the party members and characters current HP increases. It's like there's you know what? Never mind. Let's just go for it. Tak.
I'll protect us right here.
Začneme tímhle.
Bow your head.
Nothing lasts forever. What a nuisance. Right now, emerge right here.
Clouds high, the birds call.
No, něco se to nepotkal. Large Breacher Primus, whatever. It will die all the same.
The tides beckon.
Hell. Eat shit. Randomly selecting trial characters. Oh, 2 si můžu vybrat. Dobrý bait zde, jo? Dobrý bait. Všichni, co mají understanding level 1, prostě. 5-starový charakter, joink. A přitom bych spadli přímo do pasti. Takže Lynette a docela goaded je Jinkyu tady. Však tyhle ty 2 definitivně. Můžu těm dát oddych a doplnit to těmahle, který mají ty energie na další boj. Kozu si nechám na příští možná. Však já nevím, kdo je Lynette a s čím útočí. A taky jako zbraň mainuje. Ho dáme jako frontliner. A zapojíme taky Miko, aby vytvářeli overload pěkný. Taky tam vsunem Barbaru na healing. A takhle. Kdo seš? Lukáš, takže tě nemám rád.
Right now, emerge. Ha!
A round of applause. Now disappear.
I'm always watching. Ring cutter. No, my soul.
Oni jsou takovýhle. Ono to bolí.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Jo, že je prostě AOEčko před něj.
Change it. Right here.
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Liny se mi nelíbí. Vrtosl je nový a Jejlan je vždycky good choice. Takže Vrtoslák, Jejlan je závodní. A někoho tam dá musíme. Vyčerpám jeho, jelikož to je v podstatě skoro jedno. A tenhle. Jo, on je Fistika fighter jako hajzou. Vlastně.
Gotcha.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's begin.
Ring cutter. Here comes the catch.
Vlastně oba dva Jejlan a Jinkyu dávají vodní přídavný útoky. Takže teď je to trošku drsný. Done. Ten jeho raw damage toho Vritosliho není až tak špatný, to uznávám. Tak, naviatele, what else can I say? Poslední round. Že Kazuya se vrací. K tomu vezmeme Furinu. Pak tady Noivilla, Navi. Takže na poslední round se schovám svůj goaded tým. Plus nějaký Navi.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Time to go.
Watch out! Coming at you! Attack! That's the way.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Shower me with praise! Let my name... Stop that!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Hotovo. Krása. Well. Got it. Já byl tam ten první. A myslím, se nám odemkly ty 4 z 5. Takže teď kontrol ten číslo 2. Beru. A Fischl je definitivně skryté ESO. Dilk má dobrý fire attacks. A Ženkiva.
You are not welcome.
Let me weave you a verse.
Seize the skies!
I'm getting sick.
Scatter! Care coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Guraman!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever...
A tyhle ty elementární ladies.
Gray clouds converge!
Ke vyprovodíme.
Filthy outsider! Scatter! Skyward!
Sliem. A jaká Barbara bude dobrý heal? Takže a jaká Barbara by dali co nejvíc členů mody a jednoho tebe a tebe.
Oz, reveal! Let me weave you a verse. Whirling snow! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! No, my sword!
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Sakura swirl!
Nevím, co tohle je za battle music, ale zní to jak prostě, kdyby jsme byli uprostřed symfonického orchestru.
Take flight!
Což je interesting choice. Ale je to udělaný dobře, protože jsem ten symfonický orchestr poznal, ne hned.
Whirling snow! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Tak, tebe a tebe.
Verdict is
Seize the skies!
Trošku slemneme.
Embrace the ice! Let's dance.
Scatter!
time for retribution!
Take flight.
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Skyward!
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Tak,
Whirling snow.
všechno na vás. Jo, oheň obzvláště na vás. Slammed. A tebe, lament. A tebe. Jak všichni jsou akorát vyčerpaní, takže only 4 people to pick.
Clouds high, the birds call. Mighty mythical beast.
Go with the wind.
Sorry, pal. Many happy returns.
Tak, vrtosli na to ohnivýho.
Let's begin.
Disappear.
Jasně se zapojili všichni. Byl příliš dobrých charakterů na použití. Tak, Neck. 3. ze 4. You, and... You know what, why not? You. Aby tak dostala Charlotte nějakou akci.
Busted. Hold that pose. Breaking news. Smile.
Quietly now. Strike clouds converge! Scatter! Skyward! Riveting! Things are about to get dicey. Busted!
Hold that pose. Hard hitting exclusive. How rude.
Come on. Ow. Ty jsou nějak víc rude než ty ostatní. No!
Way for the Adeptus.
Aspoň, že Žanion může relativně efektivně healovat. Mezím, co ostatní dostávají na držku.
Here comes the catch. Oh, my camera!
Ew.
May I? Say cheese!
Už jenom ty.
Got her! Seize the skies!
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Phew, in the lick of time. Tam ty jsou hrozný fucking... Ty jejich štíty jsou hrozný damage sponge. Jakože nehorázný. Which one? Vezmu tebe a tebe. Protože Layla má celkem super užitečný štít. Takže obměníme vás. Tebe začleníme a teď máme samý vodní a ledový. Interesting picks. I don't know. You and you. Dva ledový, dva vodní. Perfectly balanced.
Another
Don't be
test
scared.
subject.
Not now. Smile.
Try.
Strike a pose. Breaking news.
Mind the deluge.
My guiding stars. Oh, mine to commit.
Be still.
Got him. Jako a já to není špatný. Oh, give me kokomi. A jo. Třeba. Go back, down 3. Zase přinesem Žanion. Já jedno kolo pauzu. Kozme tebe. A... To je jenom jednoho z ní, samozřejmě. No, jí jsem se vlastně teď vzal, takže ono může být v randu 3 a 4 na 1. Takže zbyde jen technicky za to energicky Kokomi, Layla a Von. Takže třeba.
Gotcha. Here come the fireworks. The fuse is lit.
Yeah, got her! Stray clouds converge!
Here comes the catch. Hold the line. Fire hazard.
Útok! OK. Yoimi a Yelan docela synergovali docela dobře. Dia zase past, takže no, vyhynu se pastem. So, poslední round. A já to tutově, tebe, když v tomhletom pořadí. A sure, dáme Laylu, ať je to zase balanced. Layla má dobrý štít a survivabilita se vždycky hodí.
Not now. All hail. No touching. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. My guiding stars. Stars, shine through.
The depth back. Be still.
Aha. Slash you into oblivion. Ještě tě rozsekám.
Oh, find some. No touching. Allow me.
Tak, let je setupnutý, takže jdeme slashovat. Shing, shing, shing. A ještě tě doklepem. A já to je hodně dobrý. Nevím, co je ten jeho skill, ale je to až nelegálně dobrý. To prostě, já prostě jenom na ně dám ten skill a pak prostě držím ten charge attack, nebo jak to funguje a prostě on dělá to, tu sekací věc, dokud nezemřou prostě. Prostě I hold the button until you die. Tak, poslední. Raiden Shogun. Na tebe jsem čekal, zlato. Kokomi. Maybe. Asi taky. Ne, vezmu Miko. Takhle. Obě dvě kamarádky začlením a pak Kokomi se připojí k Shogun, která je tam dobře zaběhla z mýho týmu.
Hold the line. Ring cutter. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
You are not welcome here.
Allow me.
Let me weave you a verse. Inazumme shines eternal.
OK, jeden tvůj kamarád je dole.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Nothing lasts forever.
Torn to oblivion.
Nope. Druhý kamarád je dole a ty jsi taky dole. Ani jsem nevěděl, kdo seš. I don't even know who you are. Tebe a tebe. Že Shogun si nechám, ta dostane teď jedno kolo oddych. Ty budeš hlavní razič. Komi, tebe, ti taky vydržíš jedno kolo a tebe. Těm dvou elektrám nechám oddych. A je Eula se může ukázat ve svém novém skinu, který jsem si pro ní pořídil. Třeba all credit k moderům.
Committed to memory.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah.
Crush. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
The insult shall be punished. Where are you?
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Urging transgression. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, yeah. Got you. Yeah.
Nope.
Justice are Majesty's gift.
No, this is Your Majesty's death, more like it.
Shudder. The Temple of Wisdom. Ring cutter. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
Mňam. A žanion se vrací a catching. Že Raiden Shogun se vrátí a doprovodí tam Emiko najde a nevím, ty třeba ostatní se chci definitivně schovat na příště.
There is no escape. Everyone hold hands. Right now, right here, emerge. Eye for an eye.
Wow, you suck.
Inazumme shines eternal.
Right here, a sight to behold. Grow.
Shine down.
I condemn you.
Abyste byli vy.
This way, Colonel. Make yourselves at home.
Remove all obstacles. Torn to oblivion.
Vy všichni pryč. A ještě to přešel dokonce. Kazua a tyhle. Ty dostanou tak přes čumák. A jsou přesně ty jediný, co tu jsou, takže... Tebe, pak tebe. Že všichni první úkaz.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Make way for the adepti.
Cut to the chase.
Wind Stratum. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
A tady někdo je? Tady někdo je, já tam nikoho nevidím. Já vidím akorát mrtvolo.
As one with wind and cloud.
The depth beckon.
Ho. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
Nowhere to hide.
Yep.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Incoming.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Skyward.
Cut to the chase.
No tak ty jeden damage spongy hnusnej.
Make way for the adepti.
Zemři! Tě vyluxu. No. Přeci jenom. Hotová. No a bojová část dnešního dílu je tímto v podstatě u konce. A tím se taky mohl zbláznit tady ten Daily Commission měřič, protože jsme dělali relevantní věci. Tady tyhle ty Frost Operative, Wind Operative, který jsem totálně zlikvidoval během chvíle. Já to věřím. Daily Commissions, 26. Další 200 000, myslím. tady ty speciální eventový tady neměří, ale
Things are about to start getting lively again.
nevím, co na to poslední. Shimmering Tree Shadows se jmenuje ten poslední. To většinou taky tak bývá, že se to měří podle toho posledního v těch eventech. Shimmering Shadows, Concerning Mode, ne. Jo, všechno se to týká tam do Shimmering Tree Shadows on Normal Difficulty. Jo, takže jediný, který se to Battle Passovají tento nonc, který se týká těch bojovek, který jsme teď dělali, je tohleto jedno. Prostě udělat to úplně poslední na nějakou difficulty prostě. Jinak všechno ostatní je z toho Lantern Riteu, kam se teď vrhnem. Takže to máme přímo tady. The aureoles bask in spring, the heavens present auspices. To je hodně dlouhý. The Empire returned to Liyue, preparing to take part in the annual Lantern Rite. Once again. As expected, there are familiar faces to be seen. Posledně to korunovalo nádherným momentem, kdy Venty a Zhongli byli v jedné místnosti a exchangeovali si určité pohledy, z čehož jsem umíral v tu dobu. Takže jo, já tam mám jinak tam Reputation od Mondtstadu dejně z něčeho a expertní věci, takže si tam skočíme.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
A dáme si grupu s Luminou asi vlastně teďko nemám. Že Lumino grupu stýlnula Jean. A tahle ta dvojka, kterou jsem tam chtěl dát jako jádro nějaký grupy, takže... Ale dost to jako, že lomeno random, takže... Technicky za to dává smysl. Ale už vím, kam ji stýlnu. Vy všichni ven.
Just what will we come across this time?
Tak, všichni ven, Lumina here. A... Zhongli bude jeden z nich, protože je to shield grupa, tak Dems the rules. Lumina Anemo je dobrá s grupama a nějaký ohňo, elektro, něco se dobře váže na protivníky, taky nějaký heal. A já něco...
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Tam dokáže healovat a je taky dobrá postava, kterou mám rád, a je na levelu 60, už je battle ready. Není top notch ještě, ale už zvládá 80. Takže good. Dál, co se dobře roznáší, to byl Zhongli, takže že bych si možná... Ne, dáme tam někoho... Možná vodního nebo elektrického. Ohnivýho, vím, že tam nikdo takovej není. Ohniví charakteři jsou většinou rádi, když jsou oni jako ty primary. No, normálně tak, jak je já používám. Aha, jsem měl udělat před videem. Ale už jsme tady, takže too late. Budete muset počkat pár sekund, než si mi to promyslí. I know. A mě posledně napadlo,
I have high hopes for this journey.
protože ona může healovat celkem solidně s tou ultinou, která se chargeuje docela rychle. A Furina jsem zjistil, že mi dělala jednu věc, kterou jsem myslel, že je nějaký cheat hry, která mi prostě se snaží zavařit moje souboje, že mi záhadně začaly mizet hápka u postav, prostě jakmile jsem fight začal. A mně prostě dlouho nedošlo, co se děje, proč mám vždycky polovinu hápek se všema postavama. Prostě jak po té, co začne fight, nebo na konci fightu. Proč jsou všechny postavy na půlce? Tahle a tahle postava se určitě nenahitovala. Tak jako co se děje? To za to může Furina, pokud ji někdo má. Protože jak vyhodí ty 3 vodní šmejdy, který střílej v tom jednom jejím modu, jak má ty 3 vodní šmejdy malý, tak oni tím, že střílej, tak dávají extra damage, který vysávají z hápek ostatních. A jakmile dojdou ty postavy na půlku hápek, tak dávají nějaký běžný normální basic damage. A cokoliv, co mají postavit nad půlkou hápek, tak to vysává jako extra damage, když střílej. Takže se hodí to mít na mysli a mít někoho hodně dobrýho na healování, abyste to mohli healnout zpátky. A Žanyun se mi osvědčila v těchto ohledech.
What shall we do?
Takže Zhongli to samozřejmě uzavře. Protože shield group. A taky boostne přežívatelnost o velký ráz.
Skyward! Add astro...
Yes.
Add astro... Thank you for complete... Add astro...
A mě zajímalo, jestli tam na expression přidali to... Ne. By bylo... Tady. Ale tady na mapě ještě vidět ta starý provedení, že tam není nic. Což tady v podstatě taky, tady kde je Sumeru, tam je taky vidět, že prostě... Jak je to prostě blank a prostě je to ušmiklý. Tady je ta cesta do toho Kezmu, ten tam taky není naznačený ještě. Ale zatímco, když se podíváte na Sumeru, tak tady už záhadně je. Tady už ten Kezm je naznačený. Zatímco tady prostě zhruba tady, jak je ten symbol, tak tam je v podstatě zhruba ten Kezm a tam prostě nic není. A tady taky vlastně ta Mondtstadská hora je prostě blank, která je tady z Liyue. Dobře vidět, jak to vypadalo původně ta mapa. Takže některé ty sekce té mapy, které ještě nebyly dodělané, tak můžete vidět, jak to vypadalo v early times. Ale tam ta hora byla prostě bílej flek sněžnej. A hodně takovej divnej kůžel. Horovej, nevytexturovaný. Anyway. Mám takový zavzpomínání. Jsem zase něco udělal. Všechny vykřičníky jsou watch. Ještě achievement, že jsem tam zvětrákoval kazuhou týpky. Trigger cryo, hydro, pyro and electroswirl at least one within 2 seconds. Já jsem triggernul 4 odlišný typy swirlů prostě najednou. OK. To je Kazuha prostě. To je magie Kazuhy. Jo, ještě ten Reputation Reward. Takhle krásně vyhoupnu. Jo, weekly bounty, co jsem se nevyzvednul. I see. To je všechno, ty ingredience už mě moc nezajímají. To jsou jenom karty. Takže... Travelnem jsem... Ještě se možná stavím tady. Na ty reziny sdělat. Jestli mi to nečapne už sem. Chytne mě cinematik? Nechytne. Takže to sděláme, ať se může rezin regenerovat od dřívější doby. Ne, že bych měl momentálně nutnost to využít. Ale nic takhle za mě napadá, co bych mohl sdělat. Já sdělal jsem 150 rezinu, I know. Tak. Se tam připortíme a půjdeme na to. Lantern Rite. Vezmeme to imerzivně. Myslím, že jsem tam viděl Charlotte. Yep. Charlotte z Fontaineu je tady. Která je z časopisu Steambird. Což si v Janfejně v polokvestový vsuvce, když jsme dělali tu Teyvatu, myslím. No, byla přitom přítomná Janfej. A nějaký týpci si vymysleli, že jsou reportéři ze Steambirdu. A což byla lež a... Ne, to byl s Chongyunem, možná, nevím. S někým z Liyue tady to bylo. Tak jestli někdo ví, tak může vykřikovat a být chytrej. Já chytrej nejsem, takže bod pro vás. Ale někdo to byl s někým, že... To myslím byl hangout event. Jsem si celkem jistý, že to byl hangout event. Teďkon. A nějaký dva týpci, který ošulovali nějakou osobu, když jsme je zatlačili jako kdo jsou, tak se představili jako reportéři ze Steambirdu, z toho známého reputabilního časopisu z Liyue. Teda z Liyue, jsem koukám na to. Z Fontaineu, z té hydroarchon země. A že jsou totálně legitimní. Ale což prostě pro mě bylo jméno, který vyhodili v ten čas, který jsem neznal kontext. Ale jelikož Charlotte jsem dostal a přečetl jsem si její bio, tak teď jsem se Steambirdem, tím reálným, obeznámen o trošku víc. A konečně uvidíme Charlotte naživo. Takže ještě si přečtu ten... Tady jestli něco píše. As the year's end approaches, the annual Lantern Night is about to begin. As is customary, and Paimon returned to Liyue. Takže jdeme kupředu. Lumina v Lantern Riteovém Liyue outfitu. To bylo krásně tematicky. Že se vracíme do Liyue na Lantern Rite, když tu náhle uvidíme nějakou známou tvář. A nějakou novou.
Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together. Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Catching!
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we? Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
Charlotte, protože jsme v Fontaine ještě nebyli. Lenza Verde, a reporter for the Steambird, and your renowned newspaper in Fontaine, jak jsem říkal, jak už jsem byl ale ta jedna věta je všechno, co znám. Charlotte has an enthusiastic nature and a keen sense of news. Traveling across the streets of Fontaine, she captures the truth of multitude of matters with her trusty camera, která je enhancnutá její vizí. Her lifelong endeavor is to publish authentic and breaking exclusive scoops. In her pursuit of the truth, there we go. In her pursuit of the truth, she is willing to go beyond the norm, even at the risk of her own safety. She is also well aware of the storms that will be triggered upon the revelation of truth. But despite all this, neither the toil of the job itself nor the pressure of external denunciations and threats has ever faced Charlotte in the slightest. Takže odhalování pravdy a zveřejňování jakýkoliv pravdy by any means necessary. Ale má takovou happy attitude, takže I can get behind that. Za by any means necessary přístup.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine? Well, yes. And
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Cool.
oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Starlight by byla velmi nadšená.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade. So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people. In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive.
What does it do?
But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Not a bad idea.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
No, protože to by bylo privileged kiting za velkou cenu.
Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
Yeah? You wanna bet?
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
A zbytek nic? Fajn, já to dorecituju. One wandering found. Send them love, send them word, send them homeward bound.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Also, it's still toys.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship.
papír, dřevo, provázek.
My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The
Takže každý
scissor-tailed
slovo.
swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
A další kytičková země po Sumeru mě čeká. Really?
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around!
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
We'll be there.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then! Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Yeah, I see him.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
I mean, Qixing attracting a lot of attention makes sense.
Huh. Well, yes, but something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Wait, Paimon! Lantern Rite Part 1 started.
Oh,
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good.
One bears no secrets before two such as
Ah,
you stand
I get
in the
it.
presence of the mighty
A
and
tak je to tam píšu.
illuminated adeptus.
A zjistil jsem to 2 sekundy předtím. Zjistil jsem to 2 sekundy předtím, než to tam napsali. Jako, one bears no secret, one is aware. Jako, come on, to je dead giveaway. To je takovej masivní giveaway, že to prostě není možný. Ale v moment, kdy jsem si to uvědomil a chtěl to říct nahlas, tak to tam napsali, takže mi trošku stealnuli Thunder. Ale samozřejmě, když to začíná tímhletím kouzelným slovíčkem, tak si můžete být celkem jistě, že jde o víc než normálního člověka. Takže jo, other adepti are here.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
you
Damn.
may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, actually.
Have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands.
Jak Paimon to prostě nevěří.
We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a death guy.
Preposterous!
Wow.
Utterly preposterous!
Oh? Can you prove you are who you claim to be?
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
Ale pokud to bude něco hodně deep lore, tak jak můžeš vědět, jestli mluví pravdu, nebo jestli si to nevymysleli?
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup.
Yep,
Perhaps you have some recollection?
to se v skutku stalo.
The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I suppose they really are.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you.
Ty už nemáš cestu zpátky, ty jsi zapečetila osud a budeš mít na věky věku špatný štěstí a budeš mít 100letou smůlu.
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just, Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
Yeah, it's not. So what the fuck?
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
Yup.
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
Ah, they noticed.
With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day she has failed to appear.
Protože je to in person.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
Jako jo, to věřím.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words.
Happy Lantern Rite.
We shall now depart.
Paimon je vlítne, vole, rychlostí světla. Kdo jste? Proč jste podezřelí? Předhodíme vás policii. Jako kámo, ty byli vyvalený.
got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor can't swallow! And a butterfly!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Jo, a co to znamená?
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite!
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Další nová postava se tam vloudí.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
We expect to be compensated, though.
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite.
Cool.
I'll even give you a discount.
Wait,
I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
Jo, jestli jste neviděl, že je extrovertní as fuck, tak tohle je váš hint.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Okay.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. And you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No worries.
So, you here for Lantern, right?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Yilong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Oh my guests, welcome. First, wish the two of you. I wish the two of you joy Lantern Ride. Happy Lantern Ride, Miss Wang Shun. You seem to be reciting something just now. What are you talking about? Considering some delectable dessert, or perhaps a revolutionary recipe? Not far off the mark. Nearly a hole in one. I was just thinking about the food Guoba and Yue are gonna make. Those two names, you know. Guoba and you know Yue too. Yeah, how could I not? You're the one of my restaurant's regulars, you know. As long as I'm not on the road, I eat there at least 7 meals a week. One part of my hometown style of cooking, first light season, it's basically about me, just to smash it. Dostaneme někdy k té pointě. On the right man, it's gonna go to best take it easy. I don't want to try living like that. Anyways, I get to see Guoba and jungling pretty much every week, and sometimes even little Yao. When Yao brings Yue along to the jungle, Guoba and Yue end up playing together. It's wonderful, no matter how exhausting work is, just watching them shake and sway is enough to sweep all our cares away. We can't be alone being cured by Guoba and Yue and with some bit of goodness for themselves. How do you plan to do it? Unless these stay on the table, I made a paper theater featuring the two of them as the stars. Everything you see here and the stars are put up for the paper theater. Se dostáváme k věci. Paper theater, that sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? It's about the canvas behind you watching the shadows on it. You heard of paper plays, traditionally art form by artfully using pictures and lights. I've loved paper listeners who could learn a bit about them from Master Yingong. I grew up and became interested in traveling all over. While I was in Fontaine, learned a few drawing techniques, a thing or two about filming. I had a great spark of inspiration too. So using paper plays as a basis, I tried creating a novel interactive game, and thus the paper theater you see before he was born. Paper theater and paper plays also are very different styles. Paper theater focuses on simple short stories that will bring a smile to the audience. That's why this year's first paper theater will be about an especially amiable story. The two mascots looking for ingredients to cook up something delicious. Those two cooking something together? That sounds interesting. Fun and food in one place. Looks like you totally on board. Your excitement is inspiring. There's no time to lose. Just relax and get ready to enjoy this performance. To bude nějaká minihra. Press the round button to use the movement keys to consume movement points and guide them to resources. Hold the button to move continuously and redeem a success once all the characters reach the ingredients position. Each move of the starting point card boxes will be recorded as a equivalent to start the stage used 3 times. Dělá neposunu už. Má pro změnu zase on víc mluvu. A jemu na tom movie nevystačí, si děláte srandu. Já v podstatě opak toho, co potřebuju. Tohle potřebuji mít co nejblíž, protože on má vole 4 hodně ospalý movie. To prostě nestačí. Ale on by potřeboval miliardu move, aby tam k němu vůbec došel. No let's reset it. A ten klíč je jednoduchý, to je jak ve školce. Tak, jaké jsou priority? Zkouším pár věcí. Za prvního zkusím posunout bez. Dostat ten klíč bez té bedny. Teď takhle tam dosáhne. To bednu jsem možná neměl posouvat. Já, on tam ale nedosáhne. On má zase lenochodivý movement. Ten jeho vozík musel být aspoň tady, aby tam na něj dosáhl. Ale on, když ten vozík nemá tady, tak zase ho neposune jeho dost blízko. Takhle on dosáhne konečně na ten červený klíč. A teď ho už neposune dál. Třeba jeden moment. Nevystačí. Buď dostanu blízko jednoho, anebo druhýho, ale ne oba dva najednou. On si vlastní vozík nemůže odtáhnout. Takže reasons. A on tam zase nedosáhne pro změnu. Kde je tam ta krabice? To mě zajímalo. Odsunout jí sem je blbost, protože to pak je tady v cestě a zablokuje to tu. Většinou tam je, aby se s ní nějak pohnulo. Jako minimálně tohle udělat můžu, ale takhle ji můžu zatlačit do stěny, takže... Jediný, co dává smysl, je prostě do toho klíče. Ale jako pro ten si můžu dojít. No spíš... Ten klíč je stejně daleko jako to maso, takže v momentě, kdy se dostanu dostatečně daleko, tak tu krabici ani nepotřebuju. Ale mi to nevystačí. No, můžu ho posunout, on je už dost blízko, ale... No nic neudělám, můžu ho odsunout dál. A já na to přijdu. Tak, po chvíli přemýšlení jsem na to přišel. Absolutně bez nápovědy, mind you, tenhle ten button jsem nekliknul. Že pořád za plný počet bodů. Takže šel jsem na to v podstatě správně. A je to takhle následujícně. Já bych jen dělal z pořadí správně. V podstatě to vlastně bylo, myslím, to, co jsem už dělal. Takhle. Bednu dosunu sem v skutku do toho rohu na ten klíč. Teďkon s globou... Jo, teďkon jsem v té pozici, kdy jsem byl většinou. A neviděl jsem co. Takže s globou posunu Yagüe takhle zpátky dozadu, aby mohl globu posunout dopředu tady na tu křižovatku. Aby globa mohl vzít ten klíč. Ale teďkon globa neposune Yagüe do tam zpátky a teďkon... Když má ten klíč, tak posune zase Yagüe zpátky takhle dopředu, což takhle jsem většinou skončil a nevěděl jsem co, to si myslím pamatuju, že jsem tady u toho druhého trsu právě bylo. Ale to, co jsem dál nepřišel nějaký čas, bylo, že teď se vezmu Yagüe, posunu globu zpátky dozadu, dál od toho, protože teďkon, když je dál od toho, tak má dost move na to, aby Yagüe posunul zezadu ještě jednou. Na ten spot, který potřebuje. A globa je možná takhle vzadu, ale on má právě dost move na to, aby to celý vyběh. A Yagüe teďkon je dost blízko. Done. Hey, they finished making the dish. A takhle se to dělá. Festivities. Já všechny ty rewardy si vyzvednout. Ještě bylo Za každej 20. A konce recept. 8 treasure duck. Hop, celý tohleto hotový. Festive Affairs. To je ten jádrový quest, tam má 4 části. Festive Fever se builduje. You may invite one character into a party once Festive Fever reaches 800. Samozřejmě všechny 4 stary z Liyue. Don't get any ideas. A samozřejmě jakož Gaming je totálně goaded, tak pravděpodobně to padne na něj. Tady jo, Festive Fever milestony, který mají resursy, ale nějaké speciální vizuální věci. Je to docela zajímavý. A Žinky bude mít speciální outfit zdarma. Nový outfit.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes. His garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Hey, Bamboo Rain. Žinky nový outfit. A 600 Festive Fever. Další milestone. Je to ještě... To je ta třetí věc. Já to chci pokročit v příběhu. No, to je velmi jednoduchý, to můžem. Jo, dodělat ten Paper Shadows. Papírový puzzle jsme všechny udělali, skutku. Ještě další resources. Jo, to je jenom outfit. A dále... To označíme a půjdeme do New Vale. A tady to je... Je tam nějaký šutřík. A žongli rovnou pomůže.
Stabilize.
The show begins.
Oh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Ne. No, Furina je ku příkladu velmi zdatná na chytání ryb. To prostě může šinout po vodě jak chce.
Wait! Get behind me. I'll handle this.
Strike cloud converge.
Cloud Retainer se o to postará spíš.
Skyward! Scatter!
Rise!
Yeah! Skyward!
Ještě jsem seklej v té stěně.
Prepare to be blown away.
Tak, krásně do tohohle směru a jenom koukat jak hořejí. Got him.
The show begins!
I will have order.
Up to it, Montai!
Yeah, quake.
Should replace.
Jo.
Seems like we really can't go
Pardon.
anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
To z toho si udělám screenshot, protože to je...
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Tohle to je lepší screen.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Think someone said it already in my presence?
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
Někdo prostě má.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Okay. Now that the fight is over. Slow pick, slow pick, slow pick. Hey, world opens itself. Ding! Celá horní část. A tady ten okraj fontainu. Takový okrajíčíček. A pak tady ta spodní půlka. Koukám, že jsou to 2. Upper half a lower half. Gyeongjin Village, Yilong Wharf, to je v podstatě jako Liyue děleno 2, ale v podstatě stejná stavba, stejný styl. A je to taky jako na vodě, jako takový pobřežní město. To jsou nějaký ty kroužky, co byly v těch promotion screenshotech. Fajn. Nedaleko je vesnice, tak tam asi eventuálně dojdem. Whoops. Žuing. Jo, to je hodně vyzlacená. Zdá se mi to, nebo takhle zlatý normálně nebyly. Takže já mám pocit, že takhle zlatý jsou jenom teďkon od nedávna. A nebo protože to máte vymaxovaný. Hop. Vyhodíme si tady sledovače a prostě to střihnem přes vodu. Gaming walks towards takes a few words of the boatman. The next thing you know, he's got for everyone aboard to board a bamboo raft.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liyue is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Oh, don't worry. Voda je jako studna.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
Jak
And
galantní.
here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Gaming seems like a real people person. Neříkej. He can get along with pretty much anyone, and he treats every person he meets like a close friend.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Yeah, taky může být pissed off whenever she wants. You slowly use the beauty surrounding scenery. Dorazíme na Yilong Wharf. Tamto Liyue 2.0.
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Well. Can you be? Whoop. Mám zdemoluju vaše kamenné stavby. Nahoru, prosím. Vodní kolo na vodopádu. Velmi chytré. Tady je samej bordel čaj. Teleport point. Krásně taky zabudovaný ve městě od pradávných dob.
Hey, slow down. I'm begging you.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Then we'll just have to sneak past them. Sneak subplot.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
So, pro rodiče, on to je jako rodiče, takže...
Let's wait here for a second.
Aunt.
Maybe my aunt will leave.
Oh.
She's gone. Let's go.
Turn left. Run! To the right and...
Only with solid practical training can you unleash
Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon...
Yes. Just go.
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at
Like
all.
pár
He
hodin.
just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And...
Hey, exception to the rule.
Uncle
Yay.
Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Refreshing aroma and lingering aftertaste of a single tea invigorates the
All right,
spirit.
then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
Cool. Besides, I am not interested.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Garmin's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
Ne, právě proto to potřebuju. Jiný úhel pohledu.
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? I was just joking. But if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Not a bad idea.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Walk around the Yulong Wharf. Guard for hire. The merchant. Do někoho narazíme? Oh, hi. Double out of nowhere.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Nejsem tak blbej. Greetings, Janyon.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
Ooh, character growth.
Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us, or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyin?
Huh. Did she totally forgot that they exist?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Huh? Wait, here? You're really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh.
Yep.
That woman really just does whatever she wants.
And everyone's gonna let her. Let me go to see what she's up to.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes, get 100% off.
Just... no! Why? Proč musíš být tak scummy?
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too.
To jestli nemá nekonečno peněz, tak to bude totálně báj.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Ty vole.
Look at the magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciple...
10! Nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will... I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
Oj bože.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Už se slovy nasune.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Clockwork věci by si radši udělala sama.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
Lumina tam nikde není.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. But there is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
OK. Jako ta prezentace mezi tím proběhla, nebo co? I should head back before Zhanyan gets there before me.
Oh, Zhanyan, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks in faculties.
Jo, ale máš pravděpodobně tolik peněz, že ti je jedno, když tě lidi chtějí oškubat. Seems like Zhanyan is easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already.
And you two? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then?
Also?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Seems interesting to me.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
Jakou tašku by musela ona jako bláhový smrtelník nést manuálně? Jako je to clearly její personal taška, takže jste se mohli dovtípit, že to nebude tak obyčejná taška.
One calls it the floating toting device.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything, she just... got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What will I do about you?
All Paimon say is that Shen Paimon sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
Sounds like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Chapter 1 complete. Popíral si s pár lidma v Liyue Harbor a došli jsme sem. A that's it. Jo, jsou questy. Jo, tady se otevřelo tohle, to je ta její výrobna, jak nás na ní pozvala. I think. A jo, tady jsem si chtěl ještě odbít ten outfit. Ding.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes.
There you go.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon.
Okay.
It was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
As the dark pipeline dim sum dishes arrive at the table, one after another. And you just when you think that's all the dishes, I'm illiterate, also brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee.
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
I'd be happy to. That'd be great, thanks.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Everyone picks their chopsticks and begins to dig in. Each dish tastes exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figured what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
A nebo tvá práce je tak mintovní, že vyděláváš tuny peněz.
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small-scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. to be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Coming always seemed too happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. Topic must be that important.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Teyvat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves. But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Don't worry. Tvoje starosti o celý tvém životě vysály veškerou teplotu z téhle místnosti.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie Xianyun?
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Part 2 has started. Go to Mano-san. Wrong one. There we go. Yep. There we go. A samozřejmě předem zmínění lidi tu v skutku jsou. Yo má nový skin.
Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Taky nový skin na něj, protože je to příliš adorable.
Hello, friends.
Con you!
I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone. Apologies in advance.
Wait, Shenhe? Not there!
Yusishan to take out a small green bottle, extract some minty smelling liquid, and applying to Ganyu's horns. Yaya and Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is
I guess you don't.
This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend.
That's cute.
Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today.
Oh,
It
did
says
that
you
fitting?
cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Oh, yeah?
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Oh, ta malá holka. Tahle ta z toho jejího side story, kde přišla o svoji grandma, která byla taky na polo adeptusem. A celý tam ta věc z předešlého dílu. Bylo to relativně complicated, ale vzpomínám si.
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well.
Wow. Tady to nežere. Cloud sits down her bags for a while Shuyu hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, a lively conversation fills the usual tranquil environment of Outouts Hung.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyway.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Gamin. Když je vepředu.
Want to team up?
Huh? But I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Well, there's no data for freedom, because that's also what's coming searching
What
for.
do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee!
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Cool. Někam jsem vešel.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good.
Ale viděli jsme to, co se v praxi stane.
Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
No! Please.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
Oh.
Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
No, that was that cute.
I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Tentokrát tě nezabiju. Ne v přítomnosti tohle malého dítěte.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Yep. Busted. Bude to vypadat odfláknutě?
On the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
Yeah, his answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
You are special after all. In some way. O který ještě nevíme.
If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
What, takže hvězdná obloha? Okay.
What expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky?
Pleased with herself. Should look guilty about something. No, what? Vzhledem k tomu, že to uvidí ostatní, protože to bude vysoko ve vzduchu a kdo ví, jestli nám to ulítne. Pravděpodobně to mělo být tohle. Very pleased with herself.
Ooh, like this? The title of champion kite flyer is mine!
Yep, that's the one.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen! It's done! Paimon has to say, Kite Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
Někde je v pohybu.
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Mám takový pocit, že jejich kvalita bude jinde.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow! It's so pretty.
No.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Cool.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too!
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
No.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, traveler?
Je to velmi stupidní. So pleased. Oba dva so very pleased with themselves.
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition. Well, that's gonna happen one way or another.
Wow.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Zase to crashuje k zemi. Oh no.
Oh?
Začne to být zvláště zpět. The Jade Chamber just watch everyone else's feet.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission?
To mohl být absolutně
Do
kdokoliv.
so by making use of this?
crude piece of mortal machinery.
To mohl být odkudkoliv. Klidně i z tvýho balkónu.
One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Damn.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
Aha, protože pravděpodobně zavraždí.
Looks like we can glide over.
Zajímavé, že to říká figure out where Zhanyun's gone, a ne where Cloud Retainer's gone. Zajímavý detail. Že fakt prioritizujou její human jméno než Cloud Retainer.
This Montanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Yup.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Tak tohle doufám, že tě neslyšela ještě.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the supreme cuisine machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault? One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh.
Wow.
So an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Wow. Ty mají tak zasráno.
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint!
Mint!
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? What are you doing here?
Busted. Yep. In case you didn't know, Dosavadní.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises.
Cool.
One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Leaving
already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Cool. Jo. Já úplně čekal, že jim prostě dá, že jim prostě dá takovej výprask. A to bylo nejlepší, jak se prostě ukázala a ty dva prostě fuck. Prostě jak okamžitě měli prostě věděli v ten moment, že byli prostě totálně v prdeli. Od nejlepší.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
Damn, to by se dal fitnout na Shenha. Nehledě na to, jak moc se snaží přiblížit s lidmi a fly high s její snahou se spojit s lidma a být jedním z nich. Tak pořád má na sobě ten červený lano, který svazuje její emoce.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenha?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
I call dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Good mode. Nechce se mi chodit. No takhle, nechce se mi plavat, prostě to přejdu. You wait outside, God returns about for a few moments.
This is...
Hey! New outfits! Vybalte peněženky a navalte prachy.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
Všechno to bude mít pravděpodobně víc malíko.
How do we look?
Je to jedno.
She asked them just like that?
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined! Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Black on black with black?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
You sit down and enjoy a table full of delicious food and company.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xinyun! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
It would be a close match, though.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say?
Yep.
One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Prosperitu všem. Paimon tells Carter everything she knows about Gaming's family situation.
This shall not do.
Yep.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste.
Má velkou rodinu a s otcem se nepohodli, takže se vysral úplně na všechny. Would that be all?
As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogius. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle.
Point being?
However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adepto countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems to have strayed off topic.
Cool, character growth. Začíná se chytat sama sebe a nemusíme ji stopovat.
One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle.
The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Samozřejmě to explainuje celý, aniž bychom to slyšeli.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel
Sometimes.
rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
And part 2 complete! Hey, part 2 dokončen. Nic se nevího. Part 3 a 4. Changing the edge of blame on Gaming's behalf. Now it's time to put it into action. Takže téma letošního Lantern Nightu je, koukám, v podstatě Adeptal Frenzy, neboli Adeptus tamhle, Adeptus vlevo, Adeptus vpravo, všude samý Adeptus.
Tea parties are...
Yes, tea parties and such. Pořád svítíte zbraň. Ne, nad tím musím přemýšlet. Tady svítí tady tu na věcí.
The proper etiquette. I'd be happy to teach you.
Sure. Well, to bude prozatím všechno ode mě pro den číslo 1. Vzhledem k tomu, jak to šlo, tak pravděpodobně to bude první půlka teďkon a druhá půlka v dalším dni, někdy příště. Takže to bude ode mě teďkon pro tuto část vše. Pro mě to bude nějaký ten den nebo 2, ale pro vás to bude jenom jeden jednoduchý střih. Ale jakožto předělací den mezi dnama dám nějaký ten wishpool. Těsně vedle. A nahromadili jsme 1300 těch primogemů. No, samozřejmě to, že utratím všechno tady, protože to jsou ty důležitý. Už mám skoro 40 zase. Ale tady mám 64, takže budeme hodně spendovat tady. Takže dáme jeden půl tady, když budu unsatisfied, tak 2 a normálně to dělám na konci epizody, ale pro vás pak udělám jakoby takový pseudo outro, ale bude to jenom střih dál a udělám takový přivítání v druhém dni. Anyway, první ten půl. Možná jediný, když bude dost satisfying. Takže mohlo to být absolutně cokoliv. To mě na tomhletom banneru docela baví, protože to mohlo být doslova cokoliv. Takže v podstatě ani nemám žádný očekávání. Můžu být zklamaný naprosto kýmkoliv, koho mám už milionkrát. Linet! To je docela dobrá a další konstelace na ní by určitě se hodily jak sůl. Dále si nás nic nepřekvapí. Takže to jenom takhle odbijem, ale dostali jsme linet. Plus nějaký speciální věci, jako Gaminga a outfit pro Xingqiu. Takže pro tento díl úspěšný all around. Takže linet. A cold blade like shadow. Yep. Enigmatic Fane, to je ten její skill, kdy v podstatě dělá to, co Jejlan dělá se svým skillem, ale označí tak jenom jednoho a ne všechny. When Enigmatic feigns Enigma Thrust hits an opponent with Shadow Sign, Vortex will be created at that opponent's position and pull nearby opponents in. Jo, takže když udělá tu ránu po té, co skončí s tím označováním v běhu, tak ten, kdo je označený, exploduje a půlne to ostatní blíž. Takže vylepšený crowd control. OK. Can be useful. Další případně whenever ta speciální boxa si z ultiny fire the witch with an extra shot. Jo, takže ultina, která střílí nějaký shoty, tak bude vypalovat extra shoty. Dobrá konstelace. Relativně useful. Anyway, to bude všechno ode mě pro tento den. Já se s vámi pro svůj dnešek loučím. A uvidíme se uvidíme se ne příště, ale tentokrát pro tento speciální occasion předávám slovo sobě příště v dalším dni. Zdravím všechny oficiálně v dalším dni, jak jsem říkal před tím střihem. Budeme pokračovat v druhé půlce těch storíček, protože jsou 4 a udělali jsme 2, takže co se týče těch storíček jsme v půlce, ale video pravděpodobně je ve 3/4, kdybych si tak mohl tipnout teďkon. Tak a půjdeme rovnou na to. Rovnou jsem se na pozici a tady je, kde jsme skončili, aby ten přechod byl flawless, ale ano, jsem osobně v dalším dni Lantern Riteu. A pokud se nemýlím, tak uběhlo tolik času, že dalších 8:00 by měl být ten čas. Maybe. Tak ne. Uplynulo jedněch 24 hodin, ale těch druhých 24 ještě ne. Což. Tak jsme připraveni. Gamingovi vyřešit rodinnou situaci. Lumina a Adeptus Squad. Lumina a Adeptus Squad, let's go. Tak. Whoop.
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Mám takový pocit, že to je součástí plánu. Celý tohleto.
What's this merchant's address?
Here.
J.D.Shulin. If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing dressing commission, right?
Jo, není ta adresa u něj doma? Nebo není jedna z těch adres u něj doma, takže tam bude muset jít? Nebo něco takového? Jakože mu dají komishnu k němu domů, aby donutili ho se tam ukázat?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Fine by me.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
OK, to je hodně badass, soka. Vypadá, připomíná mi toho Bossejšese, kterýho jsme viděli. Akorát ten měl 4 ruce. A bylo takové jako, že je větší, je víc nasvalený než Zhao. OK, najednou jsme tady, what the fuck? Alright.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
I'll take a rain check on that. Normální zakázka klientovská. Nic podezřelého se neděje.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Je to jeho otec? Yep.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing to
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Yep.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you, but Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Shush. Co to snaží tak forsovat?
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
Let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Ten jeho táta zní v podstatě jako... Zní jako, že je v tom stádiu, kdy než aby se hádal, tak už je fajn, udělej si co chceš, I don't care. Co když jste šli takhle někam, nebo si podělali, nebo jídlo, nebo něco bla bla bla. Alright, if I must.
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Why? Jak chtějí zahrát útok a ústup, aniž by se jim cokoliv stalo?
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Exquisite ornaments.
Bring them forth readily and without protest.
What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too...
This is what I do.
This is what I do. Shush.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows.
Really?
I don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Je to pro ně příležitost, jak se vzdálit od jeho otce, takže samozřejmě, že mu to nebude vadit.
Let us away.
Prostě adeptal spít a s bojem.
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But, Gaming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area.
Kdyby tam byly reální banditi.
All is going to plan.
Kovertní forma. Makes sense.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Yangli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Uh-oh. On tam prostě pouští draka. Really?
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Oh? Co se stane?
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
Jo, ten vydedukuje, že to jsou pravděpodobně buď falešní banditi, anebo jsou to absolutní výmazové. Což je technicky vzato pravdivý oboje.
Oh. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need.
No need. Neprotahujme to, prosím. He must have figured out by now. Is he playing dumb on purpose then?
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millelith at once.
We had a guard that was escorting us, and he's already dealing with them.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Armáda jablek. Jaké vezmeme, když už tu jsou.
Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his...
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, uncle.
Kámo, ten prostě ví. Jako samozřejmě nebyl součástí plánu, ale ten si tipnul úplně přesně, z jakého úhlu to chceme hrát a kvůli čemu tohleto všechno máme. On prostě přesně má ten angle prostě konverzace, kde prostě říká přesně to, co nám hraje do karet.
Seems like Zhangli has decided to skip the formalities.
Já jde prostě přímo do toho.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
Pochopitelný. Interesting points. Everyone else. Counterpoints?
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Jo, pár set let.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Referuje na Cloudu Tainrose.
Then she is more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second Gaming was a kid, the next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Yep. There he approaches.
Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
Yep.
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Pleasant conversations.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, vyřešili jsme to s jeho otcem.
Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor and...
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah, a little bit.
I appreciate it, I really do, but this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything.
Would it?
You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
What about you? Will you talk to him? Can you let it go? Pořád mluvíme o tom, jestli on jako to dokáže let it go, ale dokážeš ty let it go?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Want to try. Je to možná trošku... jako zkus něco takového vědět, že se to může zhoršit, ale máš plno kamarádů a stabilní život, kterýmu se můžeš věnovat. Není to tak, že by si prostě demoloval půdu pod nohama.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
Ty dva se mezi tím zblížili na best buds.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
It's not like it was alcoholic.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
On se vyzná v lecčem, takže to je relativně blank.
Huh? Oh, of course.
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
Bye, Zhongli.
We'll see you off, Zhongli.
And thanks.
You two have a nice chat, alright?
Besides, ty už víš, po čem se snažíme, takže nemusíme aspoň předstírat. Let's have you have this talk and just go away. No, pro teď, tentokrát je nechám. I shall respect.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
Yes.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Hi. Hi!
You're here too?
I've been here the whole time.
I've been here the whole time, by the way.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Yep, je to Zhongli osobně. Hi.
It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
Nějaká ta finální večeře, kde bude to tunel lidí.
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right.
Okay.
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? I didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Gravity is not the important thing right now.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Xiao lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Sure.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Who of our finding.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Meanwhile, zpátky do minulosti o pár minut.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to...
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh, I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit,
Shenhe,
Okay.
sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea? Or would you prefer something else to drink?
Ne, oni tam sedí vedle, proč? Why? Proč to musí dělat víc awkward for me?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
Oni by to v pohodě zvládli, jsem si jistý, že by to v pohodě zvládli na jedničku. Prostě Žongl jim to celý vysvětlil a my jsme jim si ještě povídali, bylo by to naprosto pochopeno. Nepotřebují demonstraci. Tohle možná bude přes čáru.
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how
Yeah.
many people are involved?
Ten samozřejmě tuší úplně všechno.
Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities.
Hey, you think?
What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by...
You already
Please
know
let
of my
this
past
be over.
circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
It's working on him at least. Gaming je chytrý jak rádio a ví úplně všechno.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way? If that is what you ask of me.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, best not have any just yet.
Yeah. Gaming, I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an
Shh. Just think about it. Okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But I thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now.
Kdyby to někdo nekomplikoval, tak by to šlo určitě mnohem smooth. Mohl by ten klidně ten příběh sepsat bez nich, ale vyřešil bys to dva mezi sebou úplně jednoduše, ale ne, prostě je tam musíme nějak vepsat. A já to prostě nesnes.
Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Nemyslíš krejty se zbožím? Yeah, that as well. Mezitím Žanyun se tam může zbláznit z toho, co Shanha říká, což si asi neuvědomila, že má takovou osobnost. Že jako ona není normální. Jako, ne, že by byla nenormální, ale jako nenormální. Jakože je lehce off. A zapomněla, že je lehce off a že neměla normální upbringing. Což to jí totálně minulo v ten moment, takže tam... že mě lehce pobavilo, jak Žanyun prostě totálně se rozpadala místy, prostě, ale ne, fuck, já jsem toto zapomněl, quick, něco jiného. Anyway, vracíme se zpátky a přivídne nás tu ona. Hi.
You must be Mr. Ip. Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Yay. Wink.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
What do you think?
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo!
Nah, why?
What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Prostě ani tu terminologii prostě neměníme prostě. It's the part of the plan, just go with it.
I take it that all is going well.
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something.
To bylo convincing, kdyby... To je proto, že jí tak moc neznáš, protože kdyby jsi ji znal, tak by se z toho rozpadal jako já.
She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanha appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose Mora on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
A nic nevíme? Co ještě musíme dělat? Teď jsou v pohodě. Už se doslova dali dohromady a prostě všechno v pohodě. Co jinýho chceš řešit? Z toho dělají takovýho velblouda, vole, že to není možný.
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called?
Že si konečně toho kajta koupíme? Maybe, possibly. Dokáže přeletět tenhle ten stánek? Ano. Odpověď zní ano, dokáže přeletět ten stánek.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your...
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just...
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right, then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, assembly on the spot.
It's done. Let's get down to business.
Tick, 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 tick. Nuts?
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Cinematic? Je to part 3, takže to rozhodně není konec.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Hey! Girls! Naše 2 tiny cinnamon rolls. Za mě Ganyu a Shenhe.
Come here, allow me.
No. That was cute.
What's going on?
Please tell me it's part of the plan. Neříkejte mi, že to je nějaký scheme. Jo, je to on. Je to součástí plánu. Jo, chodí na vodě. Od kdy? Cool. Použil laterny ostatních pro parkour. Co když mě rozbije něčí, se můžou stěžovat. Nice. Milleth Guard. Nejvzácnější appearance.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Hey, ka-ching. Charlotte. Hey.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh!
I want a big kite like that too. Do you see that
course, she makes him more of a spectacle out of it.
Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite! Happy Lantern Rite, Charlotte. Welcome to Liyue. Samozřejmě.
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler?
No.
Oh, he's over there.
Bylo to tak úžasný, že jsem to cíleně minul. Nebylo to jako by se vůbec se to neodehrávalo v tom harboru celým. Prostě přímo před náma.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl.
Little girl.
You want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
This is waiting for me.
Dad.
What?
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow.
Wow.
I never
Such
thought I'd
praise.
live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of
Go
course
for it.
it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Oh.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Hugs. Ah, cute. Hugs make everything better.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Yeah, keep giving yourself a pat on the back. Vůbec ti to nekousne do zadku.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off.
See ya. We're waiting, bated breath here.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy. It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Part 3 complete. The gladiator returns to the pavilion.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time.
Charlotte je přímo tady.
Oh, Lantern
Hi.
Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
But mechanical vertical lifting devices.
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ildison. He's always tinkering away at some mechanism or another. He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion. I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is. The device is powered entirely by mechanical components without the need for any additional energy source. Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert. Combining this invention with a kite. What a great idea, right?
Found the interview that you put together.
Oh, my conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird. It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a story. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase. Miss Shinian was her name, right? It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special gift back to Fontaine with me.
Well, Lantern, right?
This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting!
Yay, I know, right?
The contagious holiday spirit, the profound, storied cultural traditions steeped in symbolism. Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself. It goes, "Dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might. A deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground." I want to include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it.
Hey, until next time.
Yep, and happy Lantern Rite to you.
Thank you. Tobě také. These two. Yep. Tyhle ti dva. Na tyhle ty dva si já pamatuju. To jsou dva gardi v Northland Banku, jeden gardí za dne a jeden za noci a nechávají si psaní. Protože jejich guard shifty je prostě nechají, že se přesně minou a nemůžou se setkat a popovídat si. Do you ever think that we might be some kites that can no longer be retrieved after being sent up? I guess so. Even if you could control the line, the wind might decline if you decline your commands all the same. Speaking of that, should we go buy one? I mean, I haven't flown one before, so I'm not sure if it'll work out. Or what say we make one together? I've seen kids discussing the patterns they want to draw on theirs, so it might not be that difficult. The two of us? Sure, let's give it a go. Aw, these are so cute. Na Sněžnaju se těším, protože tam určitě bude překvapivý množství takovýchhle charakterů, který jsou prostě totálně normální a nejsou prostě nějak zlý nebo dark. Prostě a budou prostě totálně wholesome. Jo, ty dva chujové.
Given your present countenance, one presumes you are missing some old friends again.
One cannot help but be reminded of them.
Pray speak. Unburden yourself of these sentiments.
One simply wishes Menogius were alive to witness such peace alongside us. He was so skilled in matters of craftsmanship. Kite making would scarcely prove to be a test of his capabilities. Were he yet amongst the living, he could have opened a kite stall. One is certain it would have been an establishment rich not only in profit, but also esteem. And if, as in the past, he were unable to involve himself in matters of the mortal realm, we could sell the kites in his stead. When we finished, we could bring him back wine and partake in drink and good company.
Mooncarver, those are now but fond moments in our memories.
Indeed. The dead are gone. So, as the representatives of the living, let us take in the sights for a bit longer. if just for his sake.
Yep.
Our kite is so high up. Thank you for inviting me, Yao Yao. I am having a lot of fun. I'm glad. If you want, we can go fly kites some other time too. The fun doesn't have to end today. Really? How about we do it during the day next time? That way we can see the design better. When it flies super high up, it will look exactly like a real finch. Okay. Can I take this kite to bed with me? But of course.
Aw, so tak cute.
I don't get it.
Is something wrong, Shenhe? Tell me. Perhaps I can help.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, so I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work. But Xiangling told me it was inappropriate. But inappropriate? How?
She probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular environment and occasion. But for a festival gathering with friends, a nighttime stroll, or an important banquet, your outfit is more than appropriate, Shenhe.
So you're saying it's only something I should wear in front of important people?
I suppose that's another way to think of it.
Haha, jo, to bylo divný. Ka-ching!
One may have won the kite flying competition, Yuheng, but this prize should truly be reserved for another.
Ka-ching vyhrál tu competition. Good to know.
You need not be so humble, honored Adeptus. Among all the kites, yours was quite literally a cut above the rest. Please accept this prize. You deserve it. Besides, I'm quite certain we owe a fair share of the success of this year's Lantern Rite to you.
If you insist, then one can hardly continue to refuse. However, there is another matter with which one would ask your assistance.
Of course.
One would be much obliged if you could distribute this case of Sunglow tea among the Millilith on duty. The security of the festivities rests entirely on their shoulders, after all. One presumes they could always benefit from something to invigorate their spirits.
Cloud Retainer is so thoughtful and attentive to others' needs. I would expect nothing less of an esteemed Adeptus such as herself. Understood. I'll get on that right away.
A fortuitous result indeed. One's tea surplus has hitherto...
se zoufale zbavovala toho čaje pořád. Lol. Jak to mě pobavilo. No, pak už jsme nebyli jenom tady. Všichni relativně normální lidi tady. Fortune teller. Hop. Jdu zkontrolovat wiki ohledně tohodle konkrétního případu, jestli tu nejsou další skryté postavy. Tak, dobrá zpráva je, že jsem našel tady talíř. Jak moc byl vidět, když jsem kolem něho procházel. Jsem ho totálně neviděl. A dobrá zpráva je, že jsem vyhmátnul v podstatě všechny. A že ho zmiňoval předtím, jestli budu mít čas, ať zajdu k Temple of Pervases, což říkal. Takže to, že jsem to zapomněl, je naprosto na mě. Ale co se týče lidí, co jsou ve městě, tak jsem akorát opomenul Gaminga, který není až tak schovaný. Jenom prostě jsem na něj totálně zapomněl. Gaming je na téhletý ulici, akorát já jsem zašel z toho pobřežní ulice sem dovnitř a doprava na ty ochozy a on byl jakože kdybych šel dovnitř a doleva. Že oni jsou tady schovaní ještě za schodama. Nejenom, že jsou tady doprava, ale oni jsou ještě takhle schovaní za schodama. Když já jsem šel takhle jsem šel tudy, a že jsem se otáčel takhle, abych viděl, jestli tady není někdo tady tý ministry. A oni byli takhle až vlevo tamhle.
So, you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. Ah. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time. But before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Aha. Dva jsou teďkon tak cute. Spolu najednou vycházejí. Jak by to mělo být? Hello, sir. Zhao je přímo tady. So.
Traveler.
I'm here. It's just as I thought. You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough.
Alright.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do. I want to release a Shao Lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Zhao vypouští Zhao Lantern. Nice. Did you make it yourself?
Yes. I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it's amazing.
You are very kind, as usual.
Aw. Smile.
Alright. It's time.
Bing. Hey. As the Zhao Lantern slowly disappears into the tranquil night sky, Zhao's expression softens.
Traveler. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, teď zbývá jenom poslední věc. To Chapter 4. Animal Horagi Chapter Act 1 Completion Recommended. Uh-oh. Je to side story quest ohledně jedné konkrétní postavy, která guess what, udělá nečekaný appearance. A proč mám takový tušení, že vím, kdo to bude. No vím, jakýho rázu ta osoba je. Animal Horagi je to Furina. Of course. Of course, samozřejmě, že to je Furina. Takže já. Jako udělám to a to proto, že je rozdíl mezi tím, že nechci dělat samostatný event, který je samostatná entita sama o sobě a týká se postav nebo událostí třeba z Fontaineu, který nebo osob z Fontaineu, který jsem neviděl a který prostě se ten event týká. Takže bych byl spoilerovaný ohledně oblasti, kam jsem nešel, která má svůj začátek v tom Archon Questu part 1, který bych chtěl i být introducnutý k Fontaineu tím. A pokud možno potkat všechny postavy tak, jak ten Archon Quest vás k tomu navede. A případně ty, se kterýma se nesetkáte, pak ty side story questy. Jaký rozdíl mezi tím se vyhýbat takovýmhle samostatným eventům, který mají elementy budoucího regionu, kde jsem nebyl, nebo postav, se kterýma jsem se ještě nesetkal v regionu, kde jsem ještě nebyl. A tímhle. Lantern Rite, ve kterém jsem udělal 90% všeho, a teďko neudělat ten čtvrtý part, by bylo jako prostě zajet celý závod na v absolutním rekordním čase a pak prostě zabrzdit na finální rovince. Takže to je asi z tohohle pohledu, když to vezmu, tak ačkoliv se to týká Foriny, co si budeme nalhávat jako ta jedna informace, o kterou se od doby Nahydy zajímám, je, kdo je ten další archon, abych případně mohl půlovat na ten banner o trošičku víc než průměrně. A jo, vím, že Forina je ten hydroarchon, takže jednak jsem zvědavej a nevím, o co s ní jde, a doufám, že nebude referencovat příliš žádný story. Ale vím, kdo je. Týká se to Foriny, je to přímo Forina Act 1 Recommended. Takže vědomím, že tohle bude lehce tajný spoiler na Forinu a jakou má osobnost, beru na vědomí a spoilnu se na Fontaine dopředu v tomhletom malém aspektu. Get Hustle and Bustle 2 days later. Zhaoying Village. To je zase tam ta nahoře? Yep. Tik. Tak. We are here. A teď jenom počkat 2 dny. Já v kolik? 12. A před půlnocí. Tak. Lantern Rite doděláme. Ačkoliv to bude znamenat, že dostanu menší preview k Fontaine. Což Charlotte byla preview taky jako taková. To je taky good point. Ale ona je 4-starová postava, reporterka Steambirdu a byla Steambird jako takový byl hintnut, že je věc a co to přesně je už před nějakou dobou. Takže, a taky jsem jí rollnul, takže jsem věděl, jak vypadá. Takže to bylo takové jako, že už takovej hint, Fontaine hint číslo 1, co nás čeká, nebo kdo nás čeká. Teď uvidíme Forina, kdo nás čeká.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village?
Yep.
We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
A jaký je setup ještě? Jen Paimon Ben Lucerno, so decide to visit Xiaoying Village. Jo, takže nemáme super nic moc na práci, tak zajdeme sem, protože to Zhongli zmínil. Besides, je to dobrá vesnice.
Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit! Huh? Did you hear that?
No, o čem to mluvíš? To nějaký šeptání?
Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Something about fruits and vibes?
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Yeah, sure. Let's go see what's up. You can make way to the mountain in search of the source of the shouting. Guess who it is? Or maybe... No, nemusí být ten, koho čekáme. As far as I can make it out, it's almonds this and cocoa paste that. Sounds delicious, that's for sure. Mě zajímalo, jak k ní introducel. Tak či onak. Ha! Víc postav! OK, Navia je tu taky a nějaký její nohsled. Floran! Navia byla ta nedávná postava, ta co měla kanóny jako ultinu, to si pamatuju z tohohle kontextu. Ale je to nějaká fashionista, nebo má butik, myslím, nebo něco takového?
Well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
Navia, by the way. Helm of the Radiant Rose. Takže teď vidíme, jak moc si to pamatuju dobře. To málo, co vím. Beautiful young woman with a head of dazzling golden curls and a fashionably elegant dress. At first glance, she might be mistaken for just another old-fashioned aristocrat, Fontanian. But in reality, she is the current president, leader, and commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of the Spina di Rosula. Takže ta hlavní osoba, co prostě dělal all the decisions. Bylo to tak těžký napsat, nebo tam museli dát všechny tituly, z kterých se toho týkají té pozice. But never mind these titles. This optimistic girl who never sweats the details and loves to help others solve their problems time and time again prefers to be known simply as Navia, an enthusiastic, civic-minded citizen. Takže je prezidentka hlavní kápo nějakého super mega známého butiku, který je hodně prosperující a je bohatá pravděpodobně, ale ráda se potýká s problémy každodenních lidí. Že jsem dobře pochopil. Velmi milá milady. Nice to meet you.
Lucky day. Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
And to you too.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
Bavili jsme se o Hutao a měl jsem taky v hlavě, protože bylo spojenuto, že se to týká Forininy questu, takže Navien hlas jsem neslyšel. To řeknu teďkon. Možná, když jsem jí trialoval, což ani to, nevím, jestli jsem jí trialoval zrovna ji, tak jsem možná jí slyšel hackat při nějakých těch skillech a burstech. Ale to je vyloženě všechno. Já prostě jsem o ní nevěděl, takže... That's on me. Ale na druhou stranu nevěděl jsem, že existuje.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps. But the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
I see, so it's not what you were shouting that matters, but the act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine.
Okay.
Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me.
Cool.
I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Everyone is weird.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Anyway,
Meanwhile.
why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
And I prefer to keep things bottled up.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Oh?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right?
Yep.
Farina's also here? In Chaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard.
Cool.
Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first
No
place
idea
was
who that
also
is.
because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Pravda. Korent vibuju. Tu totálně vibuju.
Stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but
A
he
won taky.
was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
What? Nervalet was here too?
It's like everyone from Fontaine decided to make a fucking trip. All at the same time.
Here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently?
Ooh.
Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
Sure.
Fontanians in your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
On. You made a bet?
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing. But he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier.
The tea you bought is this region's specialty. Sunglow tea. Buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please. Do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village. So we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner who I do not know.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
See you later and goodbye.
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
So calm and collected. Hu Tao žonglí střetnou Fridu. Jako tenhle setup je prostě jakože wow.
Chaoying Village is known for its
Sure.
tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Whoa, Jenny based that head, I would say so.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Wanna make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide.
Hádám, že v Ritosli je posedlej sáskama. Good to know. Taky ta věc má na sobě anemo znak, jsem si všiml.
But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
Ty nemáš peníze, to není fér.
Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
Jo. Hustler Hu Tao. Nebude že...
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Cool.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
I have keenly felt the passage of time since our last meeting. Farina, by the way. Endless Solitude. She who once stood above the grandest opera, není to lehce spoiler. Prošla stejnou změnou jako v žongli. V podstatě udělala žongli move a přešla z public god life na human life. A je populární, což jsem věděl z jejího basic profile introductionu, že je nějak jakože super známá a dle toho, co mluví ve skill, jakože si užívá popularitu. Takže celkem nic novýho, akorát to, že přešla z god lifeu na human life a teď jenom zjišťuje, jaký je human life.
Looks like someone's learned a thing or two from Zhongli.
I must admit, I am a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
No.
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, It's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration.
Cool.
There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
Pravděpodobně? Yup.
No. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
Maybe.
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Nedal bych to za ní.
Miss Hu Tao. Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Hustler Hu Tao wins.
Yep.
Yep. Did you hear it, Paimon? She's Hu Tao's esteemed client.
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Huh? What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
That was Paimon's idea.
Oh, we just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
Ha! You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine. Keep her secret stash then.
Hey, don't be upset, traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no, Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
Cross his arms.
Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
Víte, jaký vibe dostávám z ní? Jako bych si představil Barbaru, akorát God level. Barbara ve Fontaineu a God level místo human level.
Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
What? You might even call it the breath of fresh terror.
Hey!
Terror.
That's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, Not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
Teyvat, right?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
You're talking about the guy in Navia and Chlorinde on top of the mountain. One look at the pitiful expression of Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. I never thought Teyvat would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him though, swimming was probably the fastest route on them all.
So, were you the one
Fontainians and their swimming.
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
Not really.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Is that so?
Judging by how Zhongli's acting and taking into consideration Teyvat's identity, což je věc, která je lehce spoiler, ale nebudem to probírat. Could Zhongli be avoiding him on purpose? Yep, most likely. Truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
I have a certain charm about me.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Teyvat into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Makes sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial judge of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land, also known as the demon who controls all the paperwork.
I've never heard of a demon that boring before. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
Oh, he's special also.
You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Chlorinde. Hey, over here!
Pojďte se přidat. Náš tolkovací kroužek
We saw you all
přijme další
chatting over
členy.
here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around and begins to introduce. Utao's eyes light up when she hears about Clorin's profession. With a quick explanation from Freya and Avia seem to dispel some of our misguided ideas.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there's no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
My dear damsels, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
No.
Of course.
Farina.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
Do I have to hook you up with Venti? Vážně, musím tě představit Venti.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Xiaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, yeah. Have you all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum? Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Without any souvenirs?
Of course
How
I am.
dare!
I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me.
Good.
A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
So you fell for a few marketing traps too?
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only
Or
the
maybe
Hero
he
Power
is.
had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Indeed, what a shame.
Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Rite. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette. But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Takže mi teď říkají, abych šel do Fontaineu.
That reminds me, a new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. You barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Is that so?
Yep.
I jest, given its distance from the city. Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Different worlds should not collide.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
A on to znova udělá. Indeed, indubitably. Jenom potvrzení, že to je prostě někde tam v Prdelově. Ano, je to v skutku tady někde v Prdelově. A proč to mám nějaký ty waypointy odhalený? What the hell? Tady ten taky určitě jsem neměl. Tady jsem byl. Protože tam je boss, kterýho jsem potřeboval. Ale jo. Jelikož je to v Prdelově, tak prostě budu to muset zkousnout a nechat to plavat. Ještě se popojím s váma.
Make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
What is that supposed to mean?
Clorand is right, though. You really are reliable.
It's not what she's saying. It's the way she's saying it.
I will say, I never thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Clorand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys interacting with people.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, Traveler. Paimon.
Don't worry, your partner's very strong.
Ah, trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
You are indeed quite strong.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
Well. To bude pro tentokrát všechno. Všechno už je completenutý, co se dalo completenout. Udělal jsem jenom si takový menší sneak peek, jak moc je přede mnou. Jak moc je dál dopředu, jak moc daleko to jde zhruba a to look for Naivele, co tam teďko mám napsaný, to je doslova to jediný další, co tam je. Furnishing gift, special gift, zdvihnutý obočí. Furnishing, takže never mind. Furnishing si klidně nechám uplavat. So, yep. Takže v podstatě dá se říct, že jsme prošli všechno, co se tady toho týkalo. Máme jedny friendy, tady máme druhý friendy. Takže to tady v téhle vesničce můžeme zakončit jako confirmation. Festive Fever jsme namaxovali, posílili jsme si Gaminga a vyřešili taky jeho rodinný problémy. Tady všechny ty věci mám completely, kromě toho PvPčka uprostřed, na který jem dlabu. Tady to je taky hotový všechno. Což z toho je ten Festive Fever, takže to dává smysl. A tady to všechno je taky hotový. Akorát tady tak ten talk s Neuvilem je poslední věc a do Fontaineu nehodlám mít. Not yet. It is not the time. Ale až ten čas jednoho dne nastane, tak budete mít v ten díl tu správnou primární Fontaine First Reaction Experience. Takže jo. No, letošní Lantern Rite Summary. Yes. Takže summary letošního Lantern Riteu. Jako co všechno se stalo, jakož to byla nějaká doba. Pomůžu si těmahle větama. Jo, takže to začalo tím příchodem a potkali jsme Charlotte hned z pálky. Takže Charlotte jsem rád viděl a rád ji poznal. A to, jak totálně miloval ten Lantern Rite a byla zapálená do všech těch nových věcí a toho festivalu jako takového, to bylo velmi fajn i vědět, že si to užívá. Přinášela dobrou náladu. A pak samozřejmě jsme viděli všechny v podstatě. Tak 90% obyvatel Liyue jsme viděli. V různých frekvencích a množstvích. To je nějaký specifika teď, když se na to pokouším vzpomenout, tak mi nevyplouvají. Protože o čem byl ten Lantern Rite, když se na tím zamyslím jako... Když nebudu přemýšlet tak specificky a vezmu tu první otázku nejvíc na vrchu. Jak bych se sumarizoval ten Lantern Rite? No... Gaming a Shenyun jsou nový postavy, tak se to týkalo jich. Shenyun měla svůj quest, kde jsme poprvé encounternuli její novou podobu, protože Cloud Retainer se přidala do žití mezi lidma. A pak samozřejmě Gaming byl představený v tom Lantern Riteu, takže v podstatě celý ten Lantern Rite napříč jsme měli na to ho poznat. V prvním aktu jsme ho poznali a potáhl nás po různých těch lokacích, řekl nám basic věci o sobě. A tak nějak pak v druhém aktu zhruba jsme se dozvěděli o nějakých jeho hlubších detailech jeho osobnosti a jeho života, nějaký ty jeho techtle s jeho rodinou a s jeho otcem specificky a to, jak i on strugglí s některýma částmi života A v třetím aktu jsme to všechno řekli Shenyun a ona s ostatníma svýma Adeptai Girls to všechno dala dokupy a teď Gaming a jeho otec spolu vycházejí. Takže to v podstatě byla hlavní kostra toho Lantern Ritu, plus samozřejmě cameos od různých ostatních obyvatel Liyue, který jsem rozhodně velmi ocenil. Yao a Chi jsou velmi cute spolu. To jsem viděl letošně v tomhle Lantern Ritu to duo poprvé. A Yao jsem naposledy viděl, myslím, v předešlém Lantern Ritu. Protože Yao je údajně Lantern Rite only postava. Protože zatím to tak vypadá. Ale rád bych viděl Yao při více příležitostech než Lantern Rite jenom. Kdyby dostal taky nějaký svůj quest nebo něco. I když nevím, o čem by asi byl. A je relativně cute. Ještě s Chi to bylo prostě perfekt. Kteří jsem taky rád viděl a to, jak překvapivě hodně si padla do oka s Charlotte. Charlotte a Kteří si padli do oka docela překvapivě hodně. A když se tím zamyslím, tak absence určité důležité osoby mě to překvapila. Když se nad tím zamyslím. A některý se tu neobjevili, jako Jinkyu a Chongyun se tu moc neobjevili. Jinkyu myslím trošičku, pokud se nemýlim. Jako týká se o ten outfit jeden, který máte jako free, který jsem si odemknul. Takže jako ten je v tom Jeonyunu sidequestu samostatným. Tam byl na chvíli. To možná splývá s tím. A jo, tady nebyl sice Jinkyu a Chongyun, takže tu jako nebyli všichni z Liyue, ale někdo důležitější tu nebyl. Ningguang. Ta, co je v čele a komanduje, dal by se říct, celý Liyue Harbor a všechny ty důležité věci. Tak Ningguang se tu neukázala. Neměli jsme příležitost jí potkat. Takže to je docela, to je lehce smutný, ale jako nic moc se neděje. Možná půl bodu dolů. Nebyla žádná velká slavnostní večeře jako posledně. No, to bylo přesně posledně, nebo 2 lanternety zpátky. Jako ta slavnostní večeře na konci toho jednoho Lantern Ritu, když tam přišla Venty, to byl prostě absolutní trhák na závěr, který mě totálně prostě posadil do židle překvapením. Jako to byl pro mě absolutní top a jak jsem si myslel, tak silný závěr ten letošní Lantern Rite neměl. Když to vezmeš jako aktem 3, tak to končilo tím cinematikem, jak Gaming tam tancuje a všichni koukají na ten Wushu dancing, který pravděpodobně mnozí z nich neviděli předtím, anebo jenom ta starší generace to viděla párkrát kdysi dávno. Takže to bylo to bylo takové jakože OK finish. Pak taky ten finální confirmation, že jeho táta je na Gaminga pyšnej a že ho má rád. Ačkoliv si Gaming mohl myslet něco jiného. Takže jako takový finální confirmation, že všechno urovnáno. Žádný špatný pocity a názory mezi nimi už nejsou. Mají se zase rádi. Takže to byl jako takovej OK finish. Jako cinematic byl pěkný a ten jeho Wushow Dance byl taky pěkný. Ale jako konec bych tomu dal tak... Tomuhle jakožto koncovce tohohle velkýho Lantern Rite eventu bych tomu dal tak 7,5 na nejvýš z 10. Tak 7,5 z 10 na nejvýš. Což by tak sedělo na zbytek toho internetu jako takovýho. Nebo bych to udělal tak jako, že celý ten raid jako takovej na začátku a uprostřed bych dal tak 8 nebo 8,5 z 10 místy, podle toho to někde mohlo fluktuovat, ale tak zhruba 8 z 10 na začátku a uprostřed, ale konce bych dal 7 z 10. Takže tak 7,5 z 10 je zhruba průměr tohle všeho, jak moc mě bavil ten jako napříč, tak 7,5 z 10 pro letošní Lantern Rite. Užil jsem si ho, ale ten pokud se fakt nemýlim, tak ten předchozí s tou hromadnou večeří se všema, kdo žijou v Liyue prostě v té restauraci, to byl prostě tak 9,5 z 10 aspoň prostě majestátní finish. A tohle ten finish prostě letošní Lantern Rite jako se tomu nepřiblížil. Pořád jako Lantern Rite je Lantern Rite, takže nějaký jakože halo kolem toho bude, hodně postav se tam kolem toho myhne. Většinou pravděpodobně nějaký postavy, které jsou relevantní, že jo. V tom minulém Lantern Riteu se myslím se v Lantern Rite taky ukázali taky jako součástí něčeho ta Kuki Shinobu a ten Arataki to, pokud se nemýlim. Že jako součást jako někdo z Inazumy přichází do Liyue byl, že Kuki Shinobu a Yanfei spolu studovali zákon a i to prostě přišel z Kuki Shinobu prostě jako dvojka. Nikoho ze Sumeru si nepamatuju, že by navštívil Liyue Harbor. Pamatuju si, že byl jeden event, kdy navštívili Mondtstad, ale to bylo v době, kdy jsem byl tak v polovině Inazumy, nebo na začátku Inazumy, takže jako a to zase chtěli celý dodělaný Sumeru, i když jsem na začátku Inazumy, tak jako měl jsem se spojnout na 2 regiony napříč. Tak, ale navíc, když bereme Liyue Harbor jakožto Lantern Rite a nebo nějaký tyhle ty eventy, co se tu dějou, tak nikdo ze Sumeru nepřišel do Liyue Harboru, co si pamatuju. No, co jsem zaznamenal já. Takže definitivně mohli čerpat někoho ze Sumeru na návštěvu a teď, jelikož frčí momentálně Fontaine, tak lidi z Fontaineu musí narvat všude možně. Což taky k tomu přijdu časem, ale samozřejmě musíme nejdřív se k tomu dostat. Ty velké eventy nerad dávám příliš blízko sebe, takže to nějak pokusím rozprostřít. No a to by jinak bylo k celkovému zhodnocení Lantern Riteu. Jsem všechno zhruba probral. Takže to už bude ode mě z tohohle Lantern Riteu všechno. Jak jsem říkal, užil jsem si ho, ale na předešlý Lantern Rite to nemá. Ale pořád to je Lantern Rite jako takový, takže to pořád je to Lantern Rite, takže bych pořád řekl, že to stálo za to. protože Lantern Rite je Lantern Rite a hodně postav se tam sejde najednou, což je zajímavé vidět. A samozřejmě jsem zvědavý na události v budoucnosti, co se stane dál, na naše budoucí cestování, další regiony, které navštívíme, další postavy, které poznáme. Ale než se ještě rozloučíme, tak ještě došel čas. Než se úplně rozloučíme, tak samozřejmě ještě půlnem na konci tohohle dne, a si technicky za to podruhý ve videu, ale teď je zároveň i konec videa, tak je to tradiční. Zase, jak jsem říkal, tak celý Lantern Rite půlujem tyhlety, totálně random vyše, kde nám může spadnout úplně cokoliv a kdokoliv. Takže to bude velmi nepředvídatelné a velmi zajímavé, protože to může být úplně kdokoliv. Takže jdeme na to. Tak, z 1,5, možná 2 půly, když nebudu spokojený. Takže RNGesus, please give us something surprising a hlavně ne něco, co už mám milionkrát. Jako třeba Noel, ku příkladu, to máme namaxovanou, to není potřeba. Lionroar, relativně dobrý meč na damage, který má catching. Nemyslím si, že ho potřebuju znova. Ale jako vrátit odesilateli jako nemůžu. Is that all? Yep. Jenom ten meč. Op. Něco málo jsem nahromadil, tak to všechno nahrnu tady do těch fejtů. Mám 40, tady 44. Tam dorovnal aspoň, flat 40. Jako nemůžu vládat, jako ten jeden meč je jakože finish i na mý skromný poměry. Takže dáme druhý. Please RNGesus, give me something nice, something exciting. Něco, co není zbraň, prosím. Aspoň něco. Jaký pak finish odevzdáme na tenhletom Lantern Rite? Kirara. Ta je relativně useful. A je fajn. I'll take it. Ještě Razor se k ní přidá. Double drop. Oh no fucking way. Yes. Yes. 5-starový meč. Další 5-starový meč. Já vám nemůžu říct dostatečně, jak moc jsem ho chtěl. Přesně tenhle ano. Protože několik postav jsem viděl, že by ho mil rádo využil a je hrozně pěkné a já ho chci. Oh boy. No. Jsem jako srandu. Double 5-star drop na další Skyward zbraň. What the fuck? What? Kámo, tak to je ten to je ten nejvíc what the fuck is happening ten pull, co jsem viděl. What the fuck is happening? Razera samozřejmě máme vymaxovaný, to není takový překvapení pro mě. Kirara definitivně dostane posílení, to se hodně těším. A další pikeníři a sword useři budou mít super cool tuhletu wind zbraň, který totálně žeru osobně. Takže to pro mě nemohlo dopadnout líp. Jakože holy shit. Tak, kde máme Kirara? Tady ve star levelu. Protože je useful. Všechny useful postavy jsem si stárnul, který se chci víc věnovat. Její první konstelace, gratuluju. Ještě jak se jmenuje její talenty, určitě to se jich bude týkat. Skill, Meowth, Yorkick a Secret Surprise Dispatch. Takže ta ultina, kdy vyhodí několik těch dendrověcí kolem sebe, co pak reaguje. Every 8000 max HP Kira possesses will cause her to create one extra Catgrass Cardamom. Takže 2. Protože 16 000 asi největší rozumný max HP, co je dosažitelný. So 2 extra Cardamons when she uses the ultina. Maximum 4 can be carried this way. Refresh, co je ten Catgrass Cardamom? Smash opponents with a delivery package used to punish the parcel thieves, dealing AoE dendro damage. After this package explodes, it will split into Catgrass Cardamons that will explode upon contact with opponents, anebo po period of time, dealing AoE dendro damage také. Víš se, kolik jich je tady? Ne. Prostě jenom, že to existuje. Ale bude mít, když bude chtít doženu na 16 000 zápek, což jak je daleko, má 19 000, má to v kapse. Takže dostane 2 tyhle ty explodující AoE damageovský kuličky dendro. Ještě dvě AoE exploze navíc. I'll take it! To bude definitivně useful. A případná další, kdyby jsme ji dostali v budoucnu znova. When she's in the... když se promění na tu parcelu a je v tom módu, který dobře leze na skály, she'll grant other partner members she crashes into the critical transport shield. To se hodí hlavně na co-op mod, protože když hrajete solo, tak nemáte několik postav jako najednou na fieldu. The damage absorption of the shield is 40% of the normal shield, který si uděláte sami pro sebe. It will absorb dendro damage more effectively. Takže prostě v co-opu můžete dávat ostatním sheet. Jako pro solo ale pro co-op se to určitě dá využít. Takže definitivně je to věc. No. A s touhletou bombou vyšovou se s vámi pro dnešní Lantern Rite loučím. Uvidíme se u příštěročního Lantern Riteu a u dalšího dílu samozřejmě. A tak pokud budete spát, tak dobrou noc.